Hmm. No loading screen, nothing? Just kind of like... I kind of like how dripping my nigga is, bro.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you. Leave her alone.
Stupefied!
I'll have taken your life before you even realize it's gone. I refuse to be treated in this manner!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
I ain't gonna lie, I love your face mask, bro. The collection section of your field guide has been updated with new enemy types. You may learn valuable insights on enemies, such as their weakness to certain spells.
Oh, I'm gonna endure it.
I'm not going anywhere. You'll take it! Knew you were still hanging about. Tell Rookwood to find me himself. Back for more.
I ain't lying. I almost sold myself, bro.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
They're diverse in that community.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I'm not sure old vine-covered pillars are worth studying.
Well, I think anything concerning Merlin is worth pursuing, and I shall have you know, no one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
this trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on...
Revelio.
Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Huh.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
So I gotta be quick.
How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
So, the Merlin. What the fuck? Honestly, Nora. I mean, not Nora. Natty, where'd you go? To be honest.
Revelio. I wonder who lives here.
No, in the courtyard.
I should investigate.
Investigate? Investigate what?
Revelio.
Hork what?
Incendio. Accio.
Bro, all that just for y'all to de-rank my gear? A potato.
Revelio.
Groundskeeper's tools. One might surmise that this set of tools could be enchanted to create all sorts. Furnishings for a cozy hut as large as the occupant need. Wow. Oh no, what's my other quest?
Revelio.
4B. Some students believe that a wish made over the well of 4 beasts, whether near the Thestral Griffin or a Hippogriff, will come true, for one has gained the trust of any of the 4. But the book he found, is it missing something? Scrope does not believe it is safe to speak out in the open. Cross the bridge along the circle rocks. Take care, tell no one about this.
Scrope? Who is Scrope? Revelio. Accio.
And for the pumpkins, just down for the stone circle. Look inside one of them. You may be able to help pour broke-hearted
Pumpkins?
skull.
Ah, I think I know just the place. Revelio.
Ships and carriers by now. Meet Scrope at the water's edge by the broken dock.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
So,
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your...
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Excellent. Rebellion.
I wonder something. Did I even go the right way? Yeah, that's the right way. I couldn't have one boat. I feel like I missed something. What the fuck is that? Hey, bro, that better be for like visual effects. Get up there, man. Why y'all? Oh my. Bro, we're both level 10. Why is it taking so much just to kill y'all?
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
What the fuck?
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Interesting.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
This is the treasure map.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Damn. I gotta meet him at the end of the Forbidden Forest.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
That shit is kinda overpowered, bro.
How come I always draw the show you?
So better not be a trick. Christ, gymnastics will save you.
That's just pure
Is this your best friend?
Stupid one.
Take off.
Not gonna lie, that dog was getting annoying.
Betting on the dragon fights was the someone. What's that?
Is that the best?
Stupid.
You
She's dead. I want my own. If I have so much of it.
Incendio. Superfly. One less poetry in the wizarding world.
Dang, where's that? Where's the wolf at?
Here I am, as good as my word.
He's about to set me up.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path, keep a sharp eye out for that bird.
What a... Bro, I ain't gonna lie. That spider came out of nowhere. Why these niggas are level 18 though? Like, damn, bro. What the... First of all, I wasn't supposed to be there. My waypoint says go over here.
Going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Oh, just wait for it. He's about to find a way to rip us off or something.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Revelio. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
What the?
That's embarrassing, isn't it?
Stop it! Incendio.
I feel a bit more desperate. You're so very weak. Utterly pitiful. That was nothing but luck. Are you quite finished? Is that the best you can do?
Bro, I'm trying to get the...
Where does the basket?
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
You can't imagine imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Bro, why's your tomb off here look like?
I wonder how big this place is. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Incendio! Stupid one! Accio!
What the?
Stupid one. Stupid one.
Not gonna lie, fucking spiders out here crawling through floors and shit. Not even supposed to be here. I'm not supposed to be here. Hey, the hat actually matches. That's the crazy thing. What the? So I was going the right way?
Incendio! Platform ought to be able to float straight. Incendio! Levioso! Accio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Incendio. Stupid. 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 Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw can solve this, so can I. The next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Of course it is.
Remarkable. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Ahí está el Accio.
Shame you're so foul.
Really feel like I'm a fucking wizard out here, bro.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
I'm not just...
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. He's constant there. Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Levioso! Stupefy! 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 There's a victory that came none too soon. Oh. Levioso! Incendio!
Bro.
Stupid. Leviosa. Accio.
So I was kind of hoping I would die because I just wasted so many potions, bro. It wasn't even worth it. It wasn't even a fight to fight, bro. In the challenge menu, shit, I'm glad y'all said something. What the fuck? Literally got the armor on that. Generic ass outfit, but fuck it, man.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Rick Jackson. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Alright.
Farewell, monster.
Okay, there we go.
Imagine how these spiders have multiple
Fire was really getting after him.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
What?
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Oh, bro, look at this.
We
What are
meet
y'all, the
again,
three?
Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Stupid one. Leviosa. Incendio. Stupid. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio.
Alright, I just gotta pay attention to the floors, bruh.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio.
Alright, here we go.
Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio.
Oh, too slow.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Hey, let's go, man.
But that's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of it.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. I ain't fucking with that headgear I have. I'll have to get rid of that. And then the mask. Actually, I mean, I could just...
What is this place?
Can it be?
Percival.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir.
Fucking sold.
Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents. +1. You'll receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talent points to spend. Nice. Oh, wow. Got dark arts. Plus, you earn talent points +1 starting at level 5. You may spend these as you wish to enhance your spells to increase your combat power. So at level 5, that's when you see your first dark points. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I got hence 7. Find the map chamber as a Slytherin. Oh, I love it. This way you can find which is the max level. 22, 22, 22. Do you do something for me? Can you hit a little lick back for me? It's what they do. Do your thing. What they do. Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. Must be able to cast Flipendo to unlock this. Enemies, cursed enemies take less damage. Has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take less. Ah! Avada Kedavra! Avada Kedavra. Avada Kedavra kills all cursed enemies. Well, shoot. I ain't about to do nothing until I get to level 22, bro. I feel like everybody's about to get that spell. Was reduced. And I heard talents isn't refundable, so I gotta choose wisely. Do I care about reducedness? No. Sprinting? Yes. For each Chinese chopping cabbage thrown, a second chopping cabbage is generated and released at no cost. Makes you invulnerable and deflects projectile attacks back to enemies. Power ain't gonna touch room of requirement. Casting Incendio unleashes a ring of flame around you. Okay, now that's actually kind of sick. I am liking a fire spell, so near a target summoned by Accio are also pulled towards you. Now this is kind of sick. Wow. I'm looking at the combos. Enemies near a target levitated by Levioso or also levitated. I think I'm cool with Accio, you know what I mean? Like, Releases an additional blast directly around you. Yeah, this one just... Let's seek enemy target. Slice to impact. I'm kind of fucking with this Incendio. Bombarda. Basic cat. Okay, that. Oh, hold R2 and tab in the direction to swap and unlock. Okay, no. Right now, having a second one will be held you to a greater effect. I ain't trying to put like I ain't trying to do all this now, but like I am playing on hard mode. We're gonna chill, alright? I already put like 2 in my core, bro. Dark arts. Same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Same effect as a curse on enemies. Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. Typify has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Matter of fact, put one point in our dark arts. Hey, bro, how about if I just want to be a complete dark artist? I could have been like, mark. Room of requirement. Probably might be sleeping on it, but Chinese chomping. I mean, I'm sorry. I want this and this. I'm keeping that point though. Of course. And then I'm about to get another point because I think this mission might take me to be a level 12. Maybe.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Man, better go and get that book.
Revelio.
And also, I need to learn new spells. Speaking of new spells, what's this? So, stealth, I love stealth. We can keep that. We can keep the main 3 abilities, right? But just leave this one as, Lumos, or Pero. Matter of fact, now think about it. Disarming is cool. I think we're gonna leave it how it is. Hey. And as soon as I switch to new spells, I don't have to wait for a cooldown to use them. I love that.
Back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book.
So this nigga still got the book. Oh, I was about to say, I was like, bro, wow, they cheated me out of my XP. But we good.
Revelio.
Acquire and use a focus potion, acquire maxima endurance potions, and use them simultaneously. restrictor section. I must have just set straight in the middle. Isn't I, like, in the restrictor section in the library? Oh, another one. Cheater. So straight in the middle. Works every time.
Revelio.
Oh my god! No, bro, hold on. This must be my lucky day. At that point, I'm not fast traveling, nothing. Where the brick?
Revelio.
Frog, comprised Hogwarts Frog Choir, can sing and blah blah. Pitch better than most humans.
Incendio.
Nice. Damn. Yeah, shut up. Hold on.
Revelio.
Almost pressed it. Alright, enough with the night outfit. The night fit.
Revelio.
You know, maybe it'd be better if I just put a waypoint on this. Flying class? Oh, say let.
Revelio.
Sleeping Dragon statue. The Hogwarts motto Draco Dorn means none quam tilladence means never tickle a sleeping dragon. Unfortunately, is made of stone. It will never awaken. It may be tickled to utterly no effect.
Revelio.
Goblin 1612, Goblin Rebellion, the Rally Truce in January annoy witches and wizards. This torn aftermath of rebellion.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa. Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Damn. You only said one word and that was the first thing?
Up. One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
You really can see the rain on their faces, bro. So detailed. So amazing. They did their thing with this one.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The
This'll
brooms
take some
are
getting
school
used to.
property. I want them returned in one piece.
This is brilliant.
You're a wizard, Hetty.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
This is rather fun.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
This is amazing.
Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
I already sold myself. Bruh. Why am I making this difficult on myself? If you don't just go.
Ha! Good.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
So this is camera, but if I want to move left and right, it's still the same.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Hey, sometimes you gotta explore.
Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
Hippo what?
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Nah.
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Hey. What do you mean? Are you sure I'm not part of Hippogriff?
Sorry about that business with Kagawa. But you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
This is what Dante had. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Call me Batter Potter.
If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches, I'd be on it now.
Caprigo. I got almost every waypoint. Actually, I do got every waypoint. Nice.
What are you up to now?
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
I thought we was about to go to another city, bro.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Oh, that is badass. I thought... I didn't know I could switch them like that. Oh, I gotta hold the button.
Excellent work.
Oh, if that's the
You'll
case...
note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Levioso! Reparo!
Is that... Goodness. My old scroll. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
I can do it.
Yes, Professor. Lumos. Levioso! Incendio.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Sorry.
Revelio.
I see. Oh my god, my dude is an acrobat. And it's a weak ass gear, bro. Like, come on, man.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Down. Wait, can I repair him?
Reparo.
Hey, well, I tried, buddy. Bit offended the room. Thought I needed a bath, cheeky thing.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Oh, golden what?
Perhaps you should summon to find out.
Revelio.
Whatever. It was one of those I had to come back to.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it.
Wow.
The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Nice. You telling me this is my own room?
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Learning all types of spells. I love it.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object.
Resources?
You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Okay. Oh my god. Wow. This is like playing Sims. I can also change its color?
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone.
Already
You
got
can
it.
acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I've been collecting moonstones, Messiah.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
People saying we can spend hours doing this.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom.
Hey, do I have those magic paintings that should be? Huh.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Oh. I didn't know I could change size like that. What the fuck was that?
Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
Yes?
There are so many choices. What items do you think I should conjure?
I shall leave that entirely up to you. This is your space after all. I will say that a simple addition, such as a wall hanging or a portrait, might make the space feel unique.
Can I remove an item I've conjured?
Indeed you can. You already know the spell, Evanesco. When you vanish something, the moonstone used to conjure it will become available to you again.
I think I can manage from here. Thank you.
I look forward to seeing your work. It warms my heart.
Oh,
to see
I'm
your
tripping.
interest in pathology, dare I say.
Okay. I just gotta look at the bottom. I ain't gonna lie, I don't give a fuck about a mirror.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
I'm literally just learning customization spells. Like, bro, they literally added spells.
Just aim
like,
your wand
would you
at
not
any conjured
really just
item
fighting
and perform
people?
the altering spell
They
to
literally said, here,
customize it.
here's a spell to unlock doors, here's a spell to cast light, here's a spell to customize your shit. Like, bro, what the fuck?
Dee cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
I ain't gonna lie. I want another slot. I was gonna leave it for customization, bro. Like, I got all customization spells. I just need this one. Control this position with your movement. Huh. I guess. This is the dark art spells. So really I need like 1, 2, 3, 4. I need more of these purple spells. Who's out here giving me purple spells? And then yellow spells. Control, force, damage. You got utilities, transfigurations, unforgivable curse. I ain't gonna lie. Let's do that. So I need to change the color, adjust the size, blah, blah, blah. What the fuck?
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced.
Advanced?
You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the...
Oh my god. I ain't gonna lie. I can change the color.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance. Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
This is insane.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
This is what Dante was doing. I like something natural and earthy. I focus best in a room that is dark and mysterious. Can I get a couple more
the
nights?
room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Sounds perfect.
The way he just said it sounds lit by the moon. I was like, can I get a stripper pole in my room, please?
Quite a difference. Of course, you
really
needn't
can
keep this
customize
style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Are there even bugs in my room? Oh, it's not even my room. Is it expand? No, is it expanding, my nigga?
An even bigger space.
Oh my god.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor.
I bet there's already
keep an eye
got
out.
like 1,000
Good.
moonstones.
I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
This game is amazing. Oh my god, hold on, bro.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Don't I got like some special quests? Acquire and use a force potion. Acquire maxima and endurance potions and use them simultaneously. I need to go and buy some more potions.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Over here.
Revelio.
Hold your horse, Sebastian. Almost there. Almost missed it.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Oh.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Nice.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Hey, W man.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
What is a Z?
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact.
I say who? I'm passing on
Have
you?
a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo card...
Oh, these are dark arts. Where's my spell? Long range.
A bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel? That's it.
I think I've got it.
How's this for better?
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Oh, I thought she died, bro. I'm like, damn, bro.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon.
Then again, I remember you said...
Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Gotcha. Enjoy my cake. Going in the night.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Damn, bro, calm down.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Not ever gonna ever? Oh, you lucky bitch. I don't have that stuff. Oh shit, I'm on level 13.
What are you playing at?
What the fuck? Nigga,
Revelio.
Looks like I got a side quest. I don't know that is below.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to
Your
speak
old
with
name,
me?
your
I
last
did.
name is literally a Hobhouse.
Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
What's to be scared of? Are you afraid of your own shadow too?
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Fucking loser, that's what you...
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you.
I ain't gonna lie,
Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Oh, what should I expect, man?
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Sure.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
I got to level 10 in my first playthrough. Let me see if I get to level 20.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Know-it-all.
Sis, you still on that?
Revelio.
Sis is so mad, bro. Like, I'm gonna take it to my, how the fuck with this hat? Shit, bro. That don't scare me.
Revelio.
Produce Medicated consume, they feed on nettles and nest in dark and secluded places. Beehives, devastating effect on the honeypot.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio! This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Glad you said something.
Lumos.
I could actually push them on that side. What the?
Lumos.
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
There's a bunch of get on there.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
How do y'all kids even find this place?
Lumos.
Tentacala. Look at all these bitches. No! Unidentified neck item. So that must be a scarf.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh.
It's one of Zenobia's gobstones.
Wow.
I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I just saw something green.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
As a matter of fact, let's go back to a side quest that I should have.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Damn, that must I hate you, sis. Don't tell me this shit is way up here.
Revelio.
Well, the hand is demarcated to help students in the practice of palmistry. Depending upon the angle of which the motto is read, it either has a considerable lifeline or likely to die in a fortnight. Fortnite reference? Direction is my honor. I had been shot for you the position professor at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft.
Revelio.
I'm pretty sure this is a teacher.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Always, ma'am.
Revelio.
Oh, now I'm gonna find these bitches kind of quick. So I really should have been a level 11 when I stopped playing. Oh well, it is what it is.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh shit. Oh. Damn, I gotta go all the way down there though.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know where this thing went.
Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Oh, that's why, because I actually did choose the wrong spell.
Confringo.
Nice. Oblivion Shumort.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
House Cup, Quidditch trophies, dueling trophies, and other awards. Students who step out of line can be polishing a silver here by hand, a reminder of a value of hard work. Exemplary skill bestows the special award upon 7th year Hufflepuff Garlic.
Revelio.
I ain't gonna lie, they say unless each just okay. Great, didn't understand me, felt slow. Fire rests within this ancient jewel crested chest as a means selecting champions.
Revelio.
Oh, found it.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
And then you know what sucks, bro? I don't even know where the freaking dragon key went, bro.
Revelio.
Oh, bash me. To keep an eye on the stairs, or they will change position without notice. Certain students may not mind being late for class. Regret being late for dinner. Cause you out here breaking your leg.
Revelio.
Found you.
Revelio.
It's at the bottom. What the fuck?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
What quest is this that I'm next to? Gareth Weasley.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fooper feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
I get in trouble, bro. I ain't
I'll
doing
see
no
what
more
I
questions.
can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywigs things for Gareth if he's to finish his late.
Not gonna lie. I ain't say we're starting on his quest now. Damn, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I got a whole bunch of shit. Spring. Acquire and use venomous bottle. Acquire and use mandrake on multiple enemies. No, I'm not a 16. Oh, so I already passed halfway. That's nice. Speak with Perry Pimpin. Zenova. That's what I'm looking for. Zenova.
witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
kind of triggered
Oh,
today.
how wonderful. I shall
say
dedicate
one
all of
main
my
thing.
future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Get the shit taken. I ain't helping.
Killed! You could have exposed us all! If I lose my job, it will be you to blame!
Y'all niggas just walk over like he didn't say nothing. I don't want to do these assignments though, man. Like, I gotta acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire maximum and endurance potions. Use them simultaneously. I get the pulsar. I do get a venomous tentacular, and I need to get a mandrake. Remaining, get that. Purchase a broom at sprint witches. I should do that. Speak with Perry Pimpin. Find a statue of that one-eyed witch. Spellcraft. So really, it's, you know what, man? Let's go out in the world, man. I got some money. I haven't really been buying nothing. Go ahead, man. Hogsmeade. Maddie, where'd you go, bro? You took me somewhere, then you just left.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio. I met a girl once. Looked like an inferior. Pretty.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spint Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind-wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spint Witches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take wind wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. Yew weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the yew wand's darker reputation. Then you have the ember dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
I feel like at least a 500.
What are we looking for today?
2,000. Oh, that's how much I have. 600. Oh, they all just 600. I mean, matter of fact, I also got some things you can sell.
Nice doing business with you.
Well, I mean, if it's red, I can't use it. And the thing is, I still can keep that style. $200, that's not bad. I'm not gonna lie, it'll take down my offense. But my defense might still be good. Now I got 3K.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Give me an Ember Dive. I like.
That item is of the highest quality.
A comfortable and speedy broom with unique woven design.
That item is of the highest quality.
This one, that's a speedy broom. Solid broom with a light touch. This broom is built for stability. A broom intended to celebrate particularly Hogwarts house pride.
That item is of the highest quality.
Perfect broom for those with a fiery temperament. You know what? I'm still get this.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I'm flying. Since I'm here in the shop section, I'm gonna speak with Perry Pimpin.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
there. In the market for potions, are we?
Hey, W chest, my boy. Got something good.
What can I do for you today? Very good. Never hurts to keep my... I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today?
Why the fuck is that 1200? Don't I need both of these?
I hope to see you again.
Because if I go to quest, he's like helping with delivery, find the stats of the one-eyed, blah, blah, blah. This one, I need a mandrake. I need to acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Okay. And this one, I need to acquire and use a focus potion, and acquire Maxima and Endurance potion. Maxima, Endurance. Maxima, Endurance. Maxima, Endurance. Maxima, Endurance.
For now.
I'm telling you, I'm broke as fuck, bro.
What can I do for you today?
Oh, Maxima's like 500. Fuck it, man. Maxima.
A wise decision. Thank you.
And
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hey, bro. What do you want?
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
What's it should be cheaper, bro? Deliver 3 invisibility potions to Fatima. So technically, I can use 1. Damn! I'm gonna support. Hover over it to reveal any hidden. Damn, bro, look at all this shit over here. Oh yeah, I can see it. Add an update, add something new over here. Add an update, add something new over here. Matter of fact, bro, did I just borrow the fucking Alright, bro. I bought a broom for a reason, bro.
Here I come.
You have infinite air that allows flight. L1. Press L1 and circle. And we off. Boom, boom, speed. Wait a minute. What the fuck? So I can't. I'm literally using my controller. Okay, so I can. It's kind of cool. Alright, bro, hold on. Oh. Now imagine if I didn't have this broom, bro. That would got me quick. Ah, bring it that way. Why you keep bringing it that way? It's straight. Like my controller is straight. What the fuck is going on? Alright, bro. Now you can chill. It was cool, but like now y'all just spazzing out. I'll probably be like, oh man, I just missed like every freaking candle. But, oh well. Oh, this is that boost, it is.
Always late, Pippin.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Hey, bitch. Just know you wasting your own product. It's like L1. Go down. Release.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Now I just need to activate one candle. Hey bro, don't tell me there is no candles to activate. There is no candle to activate. Well, that's crazy. What do you mean landing's unavailable? I just landed.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
You know what, bro?
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Hey, bro. Trying to spend a bank at your place. 500. I only did that so just in case I don't have more than enough to get what I want. Because I need to go. I bought the Maxima. And I think I got the Adurus, I hope. I need to get a Mandrake.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio. Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Bro. I can visit Dogweed and Death Cap. And where are they?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come on inside.
Revelio.
Watch yourself, though. Have your ways here.
The porch, blah blah blah. Level 15. Oh my god. Says I thought you had makeup.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Already got those. Mandrake, alright, alright. Well, see, look, fuck me for spending money.
Doors always open. You be sure. Bye soon.
I just gotta acquire. It don't tell me nothing about having it.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Acquire, use a venom
Hogsmeade, here I
tentacula.
come.
Acquire and use a mandrake. How much enemies? How much enemies? So do I gotta buy 2 of them? Interesting. Anyways, let's go,
Off on another adventure, are we?
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
I thought she said boring talent, but she said broom.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Alright. Yeah, you know, we strive for power now.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
What the fuck? Let me sit up, bro. Let me cook. I'm about to cook your ass.
Made it.
Bro. Shit, looks kind of hard to fly. Oh, it might be Dante's time, I think. I'll crush your record.
That's not... You must have cheated, you...
Cheated?
Fine. You won. don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Obviously, I don't want your respect.
Challenge accepted, then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
There you are. The Crosswands duelist to beat.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Oh shit, look at me, bro. I'm like second place.
Success. Excellent. Made it. Ah, now that's more like it. Did it. Oh! Made it. Oh, did anyone else see that?
Okay, hold on. No, I said I didn't care about the record, but like, at this point, I think I should know at this point.
Peeves was in a mood the other day. Tossed my quill right on Scribner's desk. Now I have detention for a week.
Success.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Try to beat that. Accio. Not bad. Not bad. Accio. All in the wrist. That was one for the ages. Accio.
Kind of cool. I knocked him out.
Come on, Neander. Oh.
I should have kept it going.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
That wasn't luck.
I'm not lucky, I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
Oh, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Revelio. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Incendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though. Repairer. That seems to have done the trick. This castle will never cease to surprise me. Incendiary! I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Incendiary. If I could lift this platform, I think I could get it to work. Let me open. Going to have to get past this.
Levioso! Reparo. Levioso! Incendio! Reparo! Leviosa!
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Accio! Leviosa!
Aha, got it. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Incendio!
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
Revelio!
I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Not in here, not in here!
What are you up to now?
Hello again. Were you able to get to Honeydukes?
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig things.
You got them! Incredible.
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I've brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
Hey, I'm printing out my shit.
Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you brewed.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio. 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 Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
The Ministry are the real criminals for allowing Dementors to run Azkaban. It's inhumane.
My cousin...
The island itself may be a prison, but the Dementors make you a prisoner of your mind as
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
I'm glad I got a candle over here.
Perhaps I shall scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
Fight them another time.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Not gonna lie, that broom is clutch.
over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now.
Allows you to cast Petrificus. This will permanently incapacitate a weaker enemy or slightly damage a stronger one.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. Petrificus Totalis. Well done.
Nigga can't move. I'm so happy they added stealth.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind, but not like I fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one. There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Wait a moment. Over here!
Hey, now I can. Hey, bro. I thought they just add stealth just to, like, you know, sneak around. But if I can do that, I'm stealthing every camp, bro.
Revelio.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
What the?
I will draw blood. I'll snap that wand and let's get this over. Not quite.
That was unimpressive.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Ramrock's loyalists will succeed.
Bro, first of all,
if the rumors are to be believed, you've taken to increasing the beast population. Where do you find the time?
I will draw blood. Come here, you. Spells glance off of me.
Ooh, wait.
Get away with that. I shall offend.
And now I gotta acquire and use a mandrake and use it on multiple enemies simultaneously.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Let's head inside. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Revelio.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
And I was just wondering about, like, I was wondering if I can just change my hood.
Revelio.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. This looks intriguing. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Revelio.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Sight. At least I know what to expect this time. These look familiar.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the argument. More statues. Making this easy on me.
I didn't do the challenge, did I? Oh, I did. Nice.
I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors. I'll never get used to these floors. get used to these floors.
Alright, you're teeing up, bro.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Incendio.
I'll never get used to these floors.
I did a 40 combo? So nice. That's what a boss fight might get into. Oh my god. He just like launched at me, bro. I ain't getting stuck in this part, bro. Oh my god, this is amazing. I really just old trained. Do I gotta start the whole fight over or just that boss fight? The whole fight? Gotcha. Hence the... I like how you don't just register my triangle.
What a relief.
I only use one potion. On hard mode, I'm that nigga. I'm that nigga. Finger on the trigger if a nigga want to smoke, let that chopper eat his liver. Yeah.
Revelio.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chip.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Oh my god, that's beautiful. I didn't dodge the graphics down.
Assignment's all finished. I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day of the troll attack.
Avada Kedavra.
Off on another adventure.
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens. Another house token for the house chest.
Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. To practice Wingardium Leviosa out here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Leviosa! 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 Leviosa!
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Unicorn Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
What are you up to now?
I see you.
Manners are important, though, aren't they? Even in a fight.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
Did I beat your record?
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Getting the hang of this. I'd say that was acceptable. Good. I've got this.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of our house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
Wow, I was literally 4 minutes away. 4 seconds. I'm breaking that shit.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.